I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
It has been for me a long and winding road. 23 years ago, I never dreamed that this high honor would come to me.
How does one describe the birth of a dream as it takes shape in a young boy's heart? And how does one express the indescribable feeling of finally reaching this summit that so many others have struggled to obtain?
What a double play by Ozzie Smith! Oh, mercy!
Every journey has a beginning, a road built on heartbreak and hope. A road that takes you to bigger stages, bigger games, under brighter lights. Your name is called, with a new path ahead. One that leads away from home and towards a dream. The road twists, it turns, it tests, it dares you to quit. But sometimes, it leads somewhere special. The highs that make your heart race, the lows that make you wonder if you belong. Injuries, slumps, comebacks, and moments that will live forever. Every step, every setback, every triumph, every swing, every throw, every inning, every mile. Where will your road take you?
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming state championship playoffs. First pitch, moments away. And starting in this one, Alicia Waters, the ace of the staff, ready to go. Big opportunity here to impress the college and pro brass. A lot of work still to do, though, as she enters the home stretch of her senior season. Could earn herself an invite to the MLB Draft Combine, with scouts eyeing her as a potential top 5-round pick. Walter Marino, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Home plate umpires squeezing the zone already on just the first pitch of the game.
Got a good D behind you.
And 1-2. And there's the ball. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Two. Swings at the big bender for the K. Great hammer curve. 12-6 on the face of a clock, and she spotted it exactly where you're supposed to put it. Dove down out of the zone, and that doesn't give the hitter much chance to square it up. Base is empty, one away. Brad Denton digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Get this guy out of here. Hey, strike this guy out, me. Get him yourself.
0-2, here's the pitch. Got the batter looking for the K. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are two gone. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one.
We got two.
And now at the plate, Chad Pena. There's a strike.
Attack him, pitch to him.
Grounds this one to the right side.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. Now 1-2.
All right, come on now.
Swings through it for the strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Half inning done. Runner at first, Alicia Waters, stepping in now, one of the top high school prospects in the country. She already has her sights set on the MLB draft combine, but she'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite.
Hey, let her rip.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. She did a good job that time to stay square with her mechanics and keep it fair for Homer. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping in, Luis Valenzuela. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think.
Mow him down.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Gets a piece, stays alive.
You're unstoppable. Hey, let's go right here.
What a
Outside,
take
that's a
with
ball.
2 strikes.
Here we go now. Let's go.
1-2 offering. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. So difficult to hold back on a slow curveball like that one. Hitters are more likely to lunge ahead of it like we saw there. Rip Sewell made a career out of his eephus pitch based on that principle, though Ted Williams famously crushed it for a homer in the 1946 All-Star game. Next to hit, Johnny Cedeno.
Hey!
Blow by him.
A swing and a miss. 1 out and the base is empty. got the batters swinging. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. That's a style of pitching that goes all the way back to Rube Waddell and Three Finger Brown at the start of the modern era. High heater to shift the eye level, and then she tunnels the curveball and drops it down for the swinging K. Billy Whitlock, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss out front that time. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and she was able to get the swing and miss.
Hey, get him with your best stuff right here. Give him the heater.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as she gets them 1, 2, 3. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Bobcats lead it 2-0. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level.
No outs here.
Ground ball to second. Manzanillo. And one gone as they make the play. 1 out and the bases are empty. Mark Schnell will hit next. Clearly, she's confident in her breaking ball in this one.
Get this guy out of here.
And here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Downs. On to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. 2 down now. Next up, Clarence Eldridge. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Man on at first. Alicia Waters digs in. She's earned attention from college coaches and pro scouts alike. And when this season ends, she could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball. Gets under it, pops it up. And that will fall. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Next for the Bobcats,
now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, William Song. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Now up, Eddie Caruso.
Catcher, Eddie Caruso.
Right now. Here we go.
On the ground to the right side.
Right here,
Base
right here,
hit.
on the
1
back.
run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Tallies a run. Second and third here, 1 away.
Second baseman, Alberto Manzanillo.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
Kicks and delivers. Popped up. And there's 2 down. Couple of runners in scoring position, and he wasn't able to square one up. That's a tough break. Second and third, 2 out.
Drive him in. I need you right
On
here.
0-1, the delivery. Squares and gets it down the left side. Picks it up with a bare hand. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but she made a heads-up play, saw she had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. Waters back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if she can keep this lineup at bay.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here. Come on now.
The 0-1 offering.
Hey!
Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And she just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Base is empty, 1 away. Denton getting ready to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Hey! Stay aggressive up there.
She's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive her success. Really putting the ball where she wants it to go. To the right side. And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. So 1 on now with 1 away. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut.
Hey, first pitch strike. Get ahead right here.
And now it's going to be Chad Pena on the ground to first. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 out and 2 on. Alicia Waters, stepping in, a lifelong TCU fan. Ever since she was a kid, she's dreamed about suiting up for the Horned Frogs. And with her senior season coming down the home stretch, that opportunity looks like it's very much within her grasp.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
That's up.
With
That's
that
a ball.
elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot. And that one hammered.
Go, ball, go, ball, go, go, go.
That's back there. And that one's getting out of here. It's another long ball in this game. Second home run of the game. And they tack on 3. It's 7-0. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots are back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning, Broderick Waddell. We'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Next up, the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. This one is labeled. 1 up, 1 down. The way she's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky she didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Waters was fantastic at the dish in this ballgame and had a respectable outing on the mound, too. She was a major contributor offensively, put up some really good at-bats. The fact that she pitched well is just icing on the cake. She's going to be a special player if she can maintain this in the majors. Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here. And here we go. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Alicia Waters.
Alicia Waters.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 107.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And there's one down.
Here we go. No one better.
And pops it up. And now 2 away. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Alicia Waters digs in. She's talked openly about her love for TCU. Posters on her bedroom wall, watches all their games on TV, all things Horned Frogs ever since she was a kid. Always been her dream to play there, and the way she's swinging it this season, she's trending towards making it happen. Welcome back to Bird's Eye Field. And now the shortstop, Michael Plank. Up the middle, collects, on the run, throw to first. Nice play off the bounds for the out.
The batter number 2, designated.
So 2 down. Cabrera digs in now.
Plays first. Be aggressive.
Right-hander kicks and deals. On the ground. That one will find its way through. Has some trouble with it, and that extends the inning. Larry Lowell, the next to hit. Here's a grounder up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Runner at first, Alicia Waters. Batting now, a name you could be hearing a lot this summer. One of her goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. She'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite. And there are 2 outs. Tough sledding for her in this one. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. Welcome to high school baseball on the show. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Audrey Trejo. And the righty delivers. This one to right. It falls in, and that's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Nice job at the dish. She fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. So rare to get a hit on a pop fly like that these days. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throws to second. Not gonna get her. She's in there. And now a runner in scoring position. This catcher is not known for elite glove work, and passed balls like that one are going to happen from time to time. Certainly something to work on if you want to climb the ladder to the majors. Swing and a miss.
Best pitch right here. Hey, nobody away.
Got him. One out in the top of the first. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Derek Washington, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike two. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. One out with a runner at second. Got the batter looking for the K. Back-to-back Ks. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. And the next batter, J.J. Tashner.
Ball one.
The 1-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. This hitter has to recognize that he may be getting the treatment here. If the pitcher isn't willing to throw you a hittable pitch, don't go chasing. Take your walk. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. One down. Alicia Waters at the plate now. She's had TCU in her sights since Little League. And with her play on the field, she's got a shot to turn that dream into reality. I can tell you it was so refreshing talking to her teammates before the game. When I asked about playing alongside a female, I just got quizzical stares. That is how unfazed they are by young women playing high school ball. Really nice bit of hitting there. She put a real charge into that ball, very nearly had a homer. But she can be proud of that automatic double anyway.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
In the dirt, but kept it close. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. The relay, and she's out.
Out on the tag.
On to the next inning. Leading off, Keith Brantley.
Keith Brantley.
Calm down.
The 0-1 offering.
Ball.
Hey, nobody on.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up.
Come on, keep grinding.
That one is foul. We'll see another.
Hey, come on now, let's go.
And again on 1 and 2. On the ground, Manzanillo. And one gone as they make the play.
Batting sixth.
And now the right fielder, Jason Oliver. Close, but called a ball. Clearly, she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Here comes the 1-1. Struck out looking. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. I think he must have been looking to the outside part of the plate because that fastball to the inner black just locked him up. Great location on that pitch, and that's why that AB ended with a K. Arden Schaefer, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. On the ground to third, Downs. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Alicia Waters, ready on the hill. It's been quite a journey for this young prospect. On her way to the postseason and getting recruited by TCU, a school she's dreamed of pitching for since she was little. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Right back to her on the mound. Play is made, 1 gone. 1 out and the bases are empty. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Sergio Caruso. Chopped left side. Ramos. Over to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Now a chance for Audrey Trejo. 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single. That one way inside.
Come on, mow him down.
Two outs, base is empty. One and two, here's the pitch. Swings through it for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Man at second, 1 away. Alicia Waters will hit next. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Line drive. Out number 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th inning, Broderick Waddell, charged with hanging on to this lead.
Hey, needs it right now. Keep it going.
Waters, up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Hey, that's a really big RBI as she snags herself 3 bases in the process. Off the bat, it was clear that one was headed for the alley, and the only question was double or triple. Great hustle to take. Oh, and it's a wild pitch. No advance, though.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Here's a high chopper. Base hit and a run in to score. Got the job done to put him up by 2. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Come on, dig.
And a base hit. Runner around third. 1 runs in. And here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. In there, runner scores.
He's there.
And the lead is up to 5. Nicely done. Brings home 2. Smooth swing on that pitch. She connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Here's the left fielder,
Next for the
William
Bobcats,
Song.
The left fielder, number 33, William Song.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball towards left center. It's pretty far back. There's one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. 3-1 pitch. And ball 4.
Nope,
Two
that's ball
aboard.
4.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Alberto Manzanillo.
Hey, no one better, huh?
On 0-1, the delivery. Grounder to third, boots it.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Up next for the Bobcats, first baseman.
One
Jim
out, bases
Story.
are loaded. And here's the first baseman, Jim Story.
Need you right here.
One ball, one strike. Popped in the air, left field. And 2 away now. In a bases-loaded spot like that, it's easy to get greedy
Up
and
next for the
swing for the
Bobcats,
grand slam.
right fielder,
But come out of your
Sean
mechanics and you
Fernandez.
might wind up with an outcome like that one.
Hey, big moment.
2 away, and the bases are loaded. And here is Sean Fernandez. Sit down looking for the backwards K. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they... Waters with a big-time hitting performance for him in this one, and a nice job on the mound, too. Some excellent ABs at the plate. She really looked comfortable and was a serious difference maker for him offensively. Add her good pitching, and it's an impressive all-around game. The regular season is in the books, but for a select few teams, the season continues. The high school playoffs have arrived. Hey everybody, I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm honored to be on the call for this one. This first postseason game is a chance for these teams to extend their championship hopes one more day and for these young prospects to showcase their skills.
I got you, Pops. I got you.
Here.
I won't.
And on the mound now, Alicia
I won't.
takes the mound, one of the top high school arms in the state. A bright future ahead and a lot riding on how she performs during this playoff run. But this week, she's here to bring home a state title.
Hey, no one down here. Hey, come on now, come on. Hey, come on now. Here we go. Hey, come on now, let's go.
In the air to left. Song settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Nobody on with one out. And now the first baseman, Stacy Gonzalez.
Hey, whoa!
Be aggressive.
Fastball in, then change up away.
He struck him out.
She's showing good
We're
command.
gonna work on that. We're gonna work on
Here
that.
comes the 0-2 pitch.
Here comes the strikeout right here. Oh.
One out and the base is empty.
Watch this slurve. Watch this slurve.
Just the outside edge. 1-2 to count.
Hold on, I'll do it again.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout.
That slurve is so nasty.
Start the afternoon. 2 out.
Left fielder, Ozzy Cabrera.
Now the left fielder, Ozzy Cabrera.
Plays at one here. Hey, now we got two.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Sharp grounder, that's through
Whoa.
for a knock.
Hard hit.
And that keeps the inning alive. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. They leave Alicia Waters at the plate now, facing decisions most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro route. And it's into the outfield, could be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay, not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, William Song. Here it comes. Grounder to first. Gonzalez
Stand up right here, stand up, pick it up.
steps on first for the out. So digging in, Eddie Caruso.
Hey, drive him in for us, we need you.
This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close.
All right, one time right here.
Payoff pitch. Got the strikeout. 2 out. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. Now it's the second baseman, Alberto Manzanillo. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get... Second inning set to start. Alicia Waters, ready to go. She's in an enviable spot with the choice to either head to college or sign professionally after the draft. But for now, all that matters is pitching her team deep into the postseason with a chance to win it all.
Ball one.
And the 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Bases empty, one away. Oliva getting ready to hit. Now here's the 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So 2 out. Lowell now at the plate.
Place it first.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and she was able to get the swing and miss. 0-2, rocks and fires. Set down on strikes. Nice job out there as she gets them. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Grounder to third. And there's 1 down. 1 out and the bases are empty. Plank digs in now.
Up.
Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Harden, the next to hit. Applied to left the first time.
Get this guy out of here.
That's a ball.
2 down now.
Two outs, bases empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 1-2 pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's a 1-2-3. Alicia Waters will hit next. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one finds its way through. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. William Song getting ready to hit.
Keep it going, your turn.
This one is labeled. That one's back there.
Go.
To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. First and third, one away. There goes the runner. Grounder to third. Can't come up with it. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Here's the second baseman, Alberto Manzanillo. In the air to left center. And it drops in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead.
For the Eagles, first baseman, Stacy Gonzalez.
No outs here.
Swings and misses. 0-2. With her teammates driving in a pair, she wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Hit on the ground to the right side. Story steps on the bag. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Eagles, left fielder.
Nobody on with one out.
Cabrera.
Now the left fielder, Ozzy Cabrera, picked up a base hit to center the first time up. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Out on the mound, she's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, she's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and she's not missing the zone. So one on now with one away. She's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like she's got a plan and she's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If she does, she's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Now a chance for Geraldo Tapia. First at bat was a strikeout and immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. On the ground, collects. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 runner left stranded.
Now pitching.
We're back,
Pedro
and there's a new
Montero.
arm on the mound to start the 5th inning. Pedro Montero will get to work on holding this lead. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Wastes no time on this one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. She'll be proud of the swing she put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
Up next for the Bobcats,
1 out, runner at second base.
hitter,
Alicia Waters stepping in now. She's turning heads this spring, even getting attention from TCU, the program she's dreamed about playing for since she was a kid. And it stays fair. Coming around third. Comes across to score. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. On that swing, she did well to keep her hands tight to the body and not roll over on the ball, even if she was out in front a little bit. That kept it fair, and that got her the double. Swings and flares it. And it falls. And now it's runners at first and second. 1 out and 2 on. Next to hit, Eddie Caruso.
Hey, no one better. You're right here.
On the ground to short.
Down,
The flip, there's one. And that's all they'll get. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. That one out to right. Can't get there, and it deflects away. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Now the throw comes in, runner holds at third. Waters with a solid enough performance on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the game for the two-way player. She was a major contributor offensively, put up some really good at-bats. The fact that she pitched well is just icing on the cake. She's going to be a special player if she can maintain this in the majors.
I am doing well. How are you doing? I appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the show, everyone. I'm Ben Gelman, bringing you the semifinal round. Ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. Audrey Trejo, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one.
Well, definitely do your rounds. Definitely do your rounds. I do mine. I do mine as much as I possibly can.
Swing lifted to left
So
field.
I really appreciate you stopping in and all that.
Batting second, left fielder Kenneth Dominguez.
Here's the left fielder, Kenneth Dominguez.
Yeah, she shot me out and all that, and I was like, I appreciate everyone that comes through. So, you know, like, she got me over 200. She got me over 200 with sharing my live, and I appreciate her on that. And I gotta thank the others that shared their live. I mean, shared my link to their live. So, like, she pushed me over to over 200. So I gotta thank her on that. I met some pretty cool people.
To third, Downs. Over to first. Too quickly gone in the bottom of the first this afternoon. So two out. Next to hit, Derek Washington. Outfield pretty shallow here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh, that reminds me. You could definitely say that again. I was happy to meet her because I believe I met her through Kayla, and I would just say we're just a big, huge family without even being related.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Bash down the right side, but
that was not a good pitch.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Grounder to third. Play made. That ends the inning. We head to the second. No score.
Hello.
Leading off, J.J. Tashner.
Get this guy out of here.
No. That was
She definitely
really
is.
close around the knees,
She definitely
but she's
is.
handling it well on the mound.
Every time she comes in, like I told her, I was like, I apologize that. She's like, oh no, it's fine. I was like, no, it's not fine. I make sure I try to go around, or even have your live up, or even have your live up and fall asleep. I am doing well. How are you? How are you, Sue?
One out and the bases are empty. And now, Keith Brantley. Bottom of the zone, called strike.
I love how smooth this game is. Like, very smooth. Another busy week. Nemesis, I got a question, if you don't mind. Where are you from?
0-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle.
I can't get a strikeout for the life of me.
And there's 2 down.
I do have commands on for this game. There's a command for a home run, strikeout. There's one for lurk. If you guys do want to try them out, go right ahead.
Chopper right side. Story takes it to the bag, and
I didn't get a single strikeout. Canadian. Okay. Is it French Canadian?
That's a strike, but probably
I have a friend that lives in Nova Scotia. Pretty awesome person. She we've been friends since 2009. Lock in mode.
Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Just couldn't
Is that my first
get
strikeout?
in that at bat. 3 straight
I
fastballs.
think that's my first strikeout.
JJ Moyer now at the plate.
Ha!
I agree. I agree. It's like I think it's like a totally forgotten world out there. Oh yeah, we forgot. Dude. We have Nova Scotia right next to Maine. We totally forgot about those people. And I think like out from them is like Newfoundland. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Forgive me, my dear Aunt Sally.
Set down looking. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Sergio Caruso getting ready to hit. On the ground. And that's just foul.
So since it's new, did you find the other land? I'm just wondering.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think she may go to it again later in the AB. Grounder left side. And that's a fair ball.
Okay. Nice hit. Nice hit. I ain't gonna lie.
Makes it to second base with 2 gone.
That was a nice hit.
Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole, like it did on that grounder. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
They're like the party animals up in Canada. The party animals of Canada.
Stepping in, Audrey Trejo.
I respect that. I respect that.
And he goes down to 3rd on the wild pitch.
I did my fair share of parties in the 20. When I was 20. I'm good now. I was like, yeah. I was like, life is life is one big party when you're still young.
Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. That one close.
How is that a ball?
Not willing to throw her
fastball. Goodness. Ooh. I ain't doing that again. Strikeout.
And a swing.
You.
Huge K there.
Is this another girl? We're getting more girls in this game. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. I don't think I'm ready to strike out a whole side, so I take the second best.
Now a flare off the bat. It's in there, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. She's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like she's got a plan and she's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Fly ball to center.
That's an out. That's an out.
Makes the grab on the run.
I was to say, I was like, that better be an out. They better not take me out of the game.
Here's the center fielder, J.J. Tashner.
I'm doing a pretty good pick.
First time around. Clips the corner. 0-1. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn to.
I appreciate you for stopping in. I really do. Thank you so much.
In spots like this.
I definitely connected to you. So whenever you do go live, I'll shoot over there and check you out. Oh, before you go, what content do you do on your page? So I'd be aware. I didn't even get a chance to look at it though.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
You too. You too.
So up next, Jason Oliver. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I need a strikeout.
We're here in the bottom.
Sue, are you here? Are you working?
Knocks that one
Bloodborne. Baldur's Gate 3. I heard good things about that.
Now here's the 0-2.
I definitely will check it out. I want to strike this person out though.
0-2 now.
That is some nature videos too. Okay. I'm gonna check that out.
They strand a pair through 4, still tied. 0-0.
Definitely will check that out.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over.
Hey, Sue.
Mortero trying to protect this lead.
So since Sue is in here, I'm gonna ask you: go to college or go straight to the MLB? Your choice.
Waters didn't make it through 5, but no earned runs against.
You too. You too.
For how she went out there and battled for it. They lost the game, but she wasn't the reason why.
I got so many colleges interested. College? Okay. I'm getting a lot of colleges. I would be honest with you. Get so many. Texas. Bulldog. What's Fresno? Is that California? Yeah. Alright, so these are the colleges that I have. I got pretty much all of California. Can I show? So I got Florida, Michigan, North Carolina, South Carolina, Stanford, TCU, Florida State, Tennessee, Arkansas, UCLA, Vanderbilt. I don't want to even go there. But the only places that are kind of interested in me looks like Florida, Michigan, North Carolina, South Carolina, Stanford, TCU. That's pretty much it. Everything else, it's just down the way. So go to college. Alright, I got you. Stanford? You want me to go be in my state? I got it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. Why are they telling me to pick a challenge? Sue, can you do me a favor? Can you type in challenge for me? Oh, with the exclamation point at first. I want to see what it does. Does it have you? It's supposed to be at random for that one. Oh, hold on. Try again. Oh, we lost the championship? That's crazy. Alright, so... No. It only... Okay, so... Fortunately, that doesn't work. Alright, you gotta change that up. Okay, that one we're gonna remove. All right. Now, can I can't use my points. Attributes. Okay. No. I can't use my coins? Goals. You're not fully interested. You're kind of interested. Alright. Advance. Draft Combine. Let's go hit some home runs, shall we?
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Alongside Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a two-way prospect. Now she gets a chance to show what she's made up in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that she's at this stage, showcasing her skills at a major league ballpark, plus the athleticism that it takes to be a two-way player, to be able to hit, to be able to pitch, and the bonus is for her, there's so many little girls watching at home.
Now, this is a pressure-packed environment. You were a player that thrived under pressure. How does this prospect block it out and perform?
The biggest thing is embracing that pressure, being able to understand there's a whole lot of eyeballs on her, but being able to transition from hitting to pitching, especially with all that pressure.
All right, let's go down to the field and check it out.
Jessica, this is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal.
Yeah, and Robert, this is a pretty cool opportunity to see her on this stage, showcase her talents as one of the best female athletes. And look, scouts are looking for a combination of balance, rhythm, and timing of her swings.
I'm absolutely
Jessica,
launching.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here.
One of the most impressive performances that we've seen.
I am launching these balls.
Compact swing allows her to make those quick adjustments. Watch how her hands stay beautifully inside the ball. She's got that great balance, keeps her weight back, and just explodes with that move to the ball.
And the scouts have to love a hitter like this, who's already this polished before they enter professional baseball.
That's what stood out to me the most, is the combination of technique and strength at the plate. Her swings are so smooth. Plus, she's got a lot of pop in the back.
Dang.
Jessica, we're now in the infield. We're talking about the shortstop. They bring the flash. They're the quarterback of this infield.
They're flat-out gamers, Robert, and this is an opportunity for the scouts to focus on her footwork, body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and arm accuracy. And of course, let's not forget about the arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? Some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
Jessica, your assessment on the round so far, how's she doing?
Oh, she's showing it off. I like that first step quickness, the body control, showing she can throw from all those different angles. How about the glove? Smooth, forward, quick, making accurate throws.
That wasn't my fault.
Showing that she belongs at this level.
Oh, that was trash. That was terrible. That was terrible.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Well, body movement is the first thing that scouts are going to be looking for. That balance, rhythm, and timing within her delivery, as well, of course, arm strength. And in the end, can she put it where the catcher is set up?
Boston is interested in me.
Hello and welcome to the MLB. And now the shortstop, Johnny Rodriguez. In the air, along the left field line. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Around first and heading for second. Not in time, that's a leadoff double. Now it's the right fielder, Andres Ponce.
Hey!
Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing and a miss for the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and one away now. At the plate, Mickey Ash. This one chopped on the ground. Anaya. Throw to first in time. Now, James Chipper.
0-1.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Late on that fastball.
Whew. Some heat.
Kicks and delivers. Sit down looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with the curve for 1 out and runners at first and second. Waters now at the plate. Swing and a drive. That's back. This one is gone. It just got out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-0.
You should have never pitched that.
She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's usually a friendly location for the pitcher on a high 90s fastball. Most hitters struggle to get to velocity up and in, but the batter got the hands inside and put a nice swing on it. She did a great job there. Steve Champion, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively too. One ball, one strike. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and she was able to get the swing and miss. And now it's even up. What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground. That's an out. Bases empty, 1 away. Jose Manuel, the next to hit.
Manuel.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. And now the first baseman, Joe Parker. 1 out. Manuel stands at first with 1 away. And now the 1-2. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. She's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter.
I work
and that
Wednesday
foul.
this
We'll
week.
try again.
Or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Man on at first. Elijah Carter will hit next.
St. Patrick's Day today.
Hey!
Oh. How's work over there?
And that drops in for a strike. Looking
Just
at
another
2 straight
week.
pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. And she got it. Strike 3. That retires the side. All set for the start of this inning. And here's the catcher, Alvin Fritz.
Yeah, I go back to work Wednesday. I'm just gonna see how far I can get with this game.
Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball.
I had to show that I made this character.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
I know my dad's probably asking, is like, where's our character? I was like, stay tuned, it will happen.
Rodriguez cracked a double the first time at bat.
Ugh.
1 out and the base is empty. In the air to left center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. So digging in, Andres Ponce went down on strikes the first time through.
Ooh.
0-1, here's the pitch. Grounds it to short. Sacks. And beats it. Safe.
Wow.
Now it's the second baseman, Mickey Ash. 0-for-1 so far. Out to short. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runner at first with 1 gone. Alicia Waters digs in now. She's already homered in this ballgame. Dodges that fastball.
Wow, dude.
In the air to center.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Back here in the desert. And now the DH, James Chipper. Pops this one up. Reyes moving under him. And a quick out, number 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Champion now at the plate. 0-for-1. Grounded out the first time around. Hey!
Ball 1.
Here comes the 1-1. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. She's got this hitter inside conscious now. Struck out swinging. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. He was late with the swing on a changeup. That'll build a pitcher's confidence. Bases are empty with 2 away. Manuel, the next to hit. Lined a single into center the last time up. And a curve misses outside. Clearly she's confident in her breaking ball in this one. Here's the 1-1. That clips the corner. This has been a solid outing for her, and a lot of that is because she keeps pounding the zone like she did with that low fastball. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Picks up the... So they turn things over to the righty, Edgar Montano, trying to strand the runner at second. Ground ball up the middle.
Oh.
And there's 2 down.
I thought that would be a base hit.
Next is the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. Back in the first inning, went deep for a 3-run blast. A really big impact early on in this game.
Wow.
Wastes no time on this one. Second home run of the game, and they add to their lead.
You didn't have to do that.
You knew
Now, come
right
on now.
off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. That wraps up this year's MLB Draft Combine. What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
So Stanford. Here we go. Going to Stanford.
Just about to get started. Number 5 digs in now. And that is out of play. 0-1 down.
Down, ball.
Right through there for a strike. Left field. And a
wow.
Diving catch.
What a catch.
A play.
Wow.
The number 2 hitter, Alan Quezada.
You guys, it's so cool for this player to be able to reach the stage here in Omaha. You think about all the ground balls, all the batting practice, all the hard work since you were a kid, and you dream about one day playing at the College World Series.
Yeah, hats off to you for all of the hard work that you put in to get this far.
Okay.
Good luck in this series.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next to hit, Jarrett Urban. Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second.
Ball, that's down.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now here is John Perkins. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Stays alive. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Shut him down for us.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. A real battle of wills here. Who's going to come out on top?
And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Well, needed a big... We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Eric Oliger getting ready to hit. When you touch down at Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Boog. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has the game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, and I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes college baseball.
Had him out front
Sit
for
down.
strike 3.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what she was looking for on the mound.
Chang Ho Donnelly now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That's a strike. No score here in the second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got away with that. Ball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Stepping in, Hideo Drummond. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
Inside, ball.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And she strikes out the side here in the second. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. And that quickly
I put a good swing on that, though.
Welcome back to the home of college baseball, Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. Gaylord Howard now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. When you talk about Stanford pitching, you have to talk about Kyle Peterson, one of the greatest pitchers in the history of the program. Twice an All-American, the National Freshman Pitcher of the Year in 1995. KP that's amazing for Stanford.
Was a first-round draft pick for the Milwaukee Brewers, and when you think about their Hall of Fame players, Kyle Peterson is one at the very top. The history that he brought, especially through the 1990s.
A real bulldog in the mound, facing him in the big leagues. I was scared when I walked at the plate.
Can you be scared if the guy's got glasses?
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marlon Fernandez.
Go get this guy right after him.
Ball inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Get him out of there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how she's using her pitches in this one. Digging in, Leilani Moses. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Justine Chung.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if she can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left her.
Full extension makes the catch. What a play!
The designated hitter, Alicia Waters.
This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Throw a hanger like that, you're most likely not going to survive it. Sure enough, batter doesn't miss, and she makes him pay.
The designated hitter, Alicia Waters.
I feel like they want me to do it again.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
Fastball almost got her there.
I think she'll be aggressive in this spot with runners on base.
I appreciate you stopping in. I really do. Thank you so much.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. The Cardinal on top 4-2. Was really productive at the plate in this one, putting some good innings on the mound as well.
Yeah, and when she puts together a game like this, Boog, it's a good reminder that she has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. She looked locked in at the dish for sure.
Live from Charles Schwab Field, Nicholas Allen will hit next. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alicia Waters, the next to hit. On the ground, right side.
Oh, that was outside, way outside.
That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Then at first, Next is the designated hitter, Aubrey Saul. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Welcome back to summer baseball. It's the College World Series at Charles Schwab. Brody Marte now at the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Waters. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
And they get the out. One down. Waters steps in. Stanford's been elite both academically and athletically for a long, long time.
Yeah, Boog, and think of some of the names that came through there. Guys like Mike Messina, Jack McDowell. Can't forget our very own 4-time All-American Jessica Mendoza. Jess, I was recruited by Stanford out of high school for football until they saw my transcripts.
From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to opening round play at the College World Series. Alicia Waters getting ready to hit. Cut off, throw to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
Now this one gets away from the catcher, and the runner holds. Right side, Allen. He steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe it.
In the air, left field, Freeland under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home. There's the tag. They get her. Damian Goodson digs in now. Here comes the 0-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Blanchard flips it for one. A sensational double play.
She's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand.
2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the third baseman, Cherry Ashley. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Stepping in, Alicia Waters.
The shortstop, Alicia Waters.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Marmolejo around third. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brandon Blanchard, the next to hit. She's trying for third.
He's up right here. You're good.
Steps on the bag for 1. Tag out of third, and that's a double play. First and second, 2 outs. Alicia Waters now at the plate.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for her in her last debut.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freeland getting ready to hit. Man at second. Swing at a ground ball. Waters slings to first in time. So digging in, Alexi Marmolejo.
It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to come after you.
2 on, 1 out. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. We're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Alicia Waters.
Ball.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Let's go. Let's go.
She comes through with a walk-off homer here in Omaha. Just incredible. Waters had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
This is the kind of game she'll never forget. She was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
Waters with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how she performed, especially under pressure, Boog.
This afternoon, the second baseman, you at.
Get him out of there.
That's to third, and that one handled. The throw to first, 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the third baseman, Abby Rivera. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Christina Castro. Then she grounds one to the right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. No score. Welcome back from Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza. Melvin Gallo now at the plate. Here's the 0-1. In the air to left center. Kimball takes it in for the out. 1 down. Taylor Ishii digs in now.
Stay aggressive up there.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one missed. No score here in the second.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to first, and that's just foul.
Hey, come on now.
Just off the inside corner. Full count now. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 3-2 on the way. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Man at first, Pride steps in. When you look back at Wake Forest's recent run, that 2023 team really Blanchard. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play. Elias Chadwick getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
With the obvious speed on first, the defense probably knew the steal attempt was coming, but they were focused on getting that hitter at the plate, and with 2 outs, he was able to swipe second.
Nope. Ball 1 there. In the dirt, but kept close. To third, he's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field here in Omaha. Alicia Waters now at the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A massive home run, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. She squared it up right away.
When you get an inner half breaking ball, it demands that you stay square. If that front shoulder flies at all, it's going to be a foul ball. But she stays close, kept it fair, and earns that home run. Nice job staying with her mechanics.
Fought off foul. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now, Seth Hinojosa. Fastball for a strike.
Hey, we got 1.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Come on, this is your moment.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Demon Deacon, the second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Jude Ash. And a base hit into right center field. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
She's shrinking the zone with 2 strikes, and I love that approach.
Towards first, Castilla. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the DH, Alicia Waters. She's already homered in this game. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's the inning. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Justine Chung.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for her to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Digging in, Alicia Waters. She launched this solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for this team early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
On a line out towards center. And there's one down. Every year we come back to Omaha, it feels like the college game takes another leap forward, whether it's strategy, training, player development. Everything has changed so much.
Boog, I could not agree more. When I played programs, we just...
Waters with a solid performance today, Singy.
Solid work from her, Boog. If her team makes it to the finals, it'll be an ideal chance to validate the resume and bring home a title at the same time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Waters getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Mullen. Long run into the gap. Whips on it, and it falls in. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. She drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised she didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold her at first.
Runner takes off. Oh, and this one gets away. Stanford looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's the third baseman, Rick Colbert. Runner at second. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Alan Arnaz now at the plate. 0-1. She's trying for third. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. They get a run on. So 2 down. Eduardo Quinones will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The flip. What a play. Inning over. And now the DH, Deacon Ash. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. No outs. Runner at first. Waters. Up next. Stanford's got to be one of my favorite spots to call a game. Sunken diamond. Absolutely gorgeous. And from there, they've sent a bunch of teams to Omaha.
Yeah, 3 times in just the last 5 years, Boog. And whenever Stanford gets here, you know they're a threat.
Singy, this group actually reminds me of that 2003 team that nearly took home the title.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. She'll touch them all. And they lead it. It's 3-2. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Chop back up the middle. Throws to first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alicia Waters. She had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and she's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
2 down.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Fernando Mullen, the next to hit. The 1-2. Oh, great stop. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
Now the third baseman, Ernesto Tejera. 2-2. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mackey getting ready to hit. to third. Colbert throws to first in time. And 13 frames. On to extra innings. Stepping in, Alicia Waters. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. Her second home run of the game.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Deacon Ash. Up the middle. Waters whips it to first on the run. And that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, it's just a great feeling when your team wins and you know you were a key part of that victory, especially on a stage as big as this one. Just an outstanding individual performance out of this young player. And the most important thing, they've got a chance to win it all tomorrow.
Robbie Thacker, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Come on, mow him down.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Thacker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing called strike. 1-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Blanchard settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Earl Strawberry. To the right side, Blanchard. The throw to first, and that is the inning. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! She sends it out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat.
Better hit, though. Hit a grand slam. Better hit this grand slam, though.
This is the type of situation you dream about as a little kid, but at this level, you have to make sure you don't get too overeager. Let's just say she was just eager enough, and they got the lead thanks to her grand slam.
From Omaha, Nebraska, welcome back to the College World Series Finals. Christian Ash now at the plate.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2.
I agree. I agree.
Softly to short, has to barehand it, fires to first, throws
Uh-oh.
low, and nearly a great play.
How's that single? That was an error.
First, Lugo. Up next, Florida State has the most CWS appearances of any program without a title, even with 24 trips to Omaha.
Yeah, what's crazy about that, Boog, is Mike Barton had over 1,900 wins in his 40 years coaching the Noles.
Yeah, and one of these years, you know they're going to break through. Just get it done for your most famous alum, Eduardo Perez. These guys are due.
Got him. Now one away.
Well, nothing too
right?
on the strikeout pitch right there.
I want to get that fastball up to a blur, like 100 miles per hour, you know? But unfortunately, she's in college at the moment, so.
Fernando Mullen, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that.
It's going to take a little bit of time. But I want that fastball to be a blur.
Take the sure out. That kind of speed at the plate, turning two is going to be a real challenge.
Well, interesting. She's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. She just needs one more out.
Really?
She's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
to first, third out. Back to the action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Schaub, along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Eduardo Quinones digs in now. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the center, the left fielder.
2 down, bases empty. Solomon Mackey, the next to hit. Inside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And that's ball 1. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just
slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Welcome back to the College World Series Finals. Alicia Waters getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Mullen makes a nice running catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Man at first, nobody out.
What?
And next is the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That one straightened her up.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third. The relay to the plate, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Why did I?
Throw to third, and she's out, trying for 3. No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lugo should have this one.
Missed it. I missed it. Damn.
So now here's the DH, Alicia Waters. And remember, it was a grand slam from her back in the first inning.
She made an early statement with that swing. It changed everything about the game right out of the
gate.
Makes the catch for the second out.
She put a
That's
really
crazy.
good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard.
That was
Line
crazy.
drives don't always find a hole.
Stepping in, Fernando Mullen. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive. And that's it. They're College World Series champions. A perfect ending to an incredible season.
What a way to go out, Boog. This promising two-way prospect demonstrated that she's a true gamer, shown out on the biggest stage of her young career. With so many scouts looking on, she proves she deserves a chance to play at the pro level.
With the first pick of the first round, the Boston Red Sox select Alicia Waters.
I'm already at Fenway Park. What? Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm sorry, at Fenway Park already. That'd be cool. 9, 4, 1, 1.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Amsterdam with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, something we like to dive into around here. And of course, there are some new exciting names to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player to be named one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog. Everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats, when you're on that field, you want to embrace that and let everybody know who you are.
The pressure's real. Hopefully they can handle it like the two of you guys.
Up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Water.
Frazier, the runner at second with one gone. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. High bounce sends this one over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So digging in, Drew Earhart. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. Takes it to first for the out. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Jason DeLay. Kicks and delivers. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Gets it there in time.
He's out.
And they come away with an out after one gone and a runner on at first. And here is Alicia Waters, the first overall pick in the recent MLB draft. So there's a lot of hope for what she'll turn into at the MLB level. I'm not sure how you react that quickly to a ball hit that hard. Fantastic reflexes to make that catch. Now at the plate, Alicia Waters. That'll back her up a bit. One out and the base is empty. That's towards center. And there are two down. Duke Ellis now at the plate. Up the middle, Waters flips to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Dumps one into left. Runner on base to start the inning. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Here's the 1-1. On the ground, out to short, Waters. Off balance speed, there's one. That is a terrific double play. One down. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Alicia Waters. Fly ball out to left field. And quickly 2 away. So up next, Alicia Waters.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Out to center. And that'll do it. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. Hey! This one in for a strike. Safe at second. He easily steals the ball. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. On the ground to third. On to first. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Here we go.
In the dirt, but kept it close. And the runner will hold. This one popped up. Martinez settles underneath it. And there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Braden.
Two down and the potential. Now a step off and caught between the bases. The tag, they got her, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 11th inning now. Jonathan Ornelas getting ready to hit. And 1-2. On the ground to the left. Waters. One gone. Alicia Waters will hit next. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here's the throw. Close play.
Oh,
Get there safely. One out and two in scoring position. Drew Earhart, the next to hit. And now the 1-2. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. On the ground to short. Ornelas. Play made. That ends the inning. One run in. Waters was solid in her professional debut. She had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but she acquitted herself nicely and set herself up to build on this game going forward. Alicia Waters, fresh off her top half of the second from Somerset. She had a very impressive day at the plate in her Double-A debut, and I'm sure she'd like to keep that momentum going here. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. She was all over that one. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Here comes the 2-2. Fly to left. Ornelas should have this one. And makes the catch. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. And ball four.
Nope.
Two aboard.
Ball four.
Coming up to the dish for Portland, Braden Ward. Hit slowly on the ground. There's one. Back to first, not in time.
Batting in, the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter, Vinny Capra. 1-2, here's the pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Alicia Waters digs in now.
Alicia Waters.
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. In safely with a double, second of the day. Picks herself up an RBI. Nice clear angle for the umpire on that ball down the line. Made the right call right away. That's a beauty of a line drive double. Payoff pitch. It falls in.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. The 0-1. Skies it to right field. Gets there, got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as she crosses the plate, and the lead is up to 5. Waters digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs. Into center and a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the first baseman.
At the plate, Drew Earhart.
Hey, no one better right here.
Runner on the go.
Nope, that's down. Ball
missed.
4.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Jason DeLay now at the plate. The 0-1. Runner's on the move. In the dirt.
Get out, get out, get out.
Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone she won't soon forget. Here's the 1-2 offering. Ground ball to second base. And that's the inning. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Here's the catcher, Duran. This one chopped on the ground. Flips it. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Now it's the second baseman, Braden Shoemake. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing, ground ball out to short. Waters tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 2 down and a runner at second base. Now, Jace Avina. Up the middle, Waters whips it to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Alicia Waters. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Wins the race to the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Nobody out, first and second here. Next is the designated hitter, Marco Luciano. Here's a chopper up the middle. Oh, and a great flip. There's one. Double play. You want your relievers to be that efficient. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not bad. Now it's the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Waters. And plenty of time to first. And that... The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped out towards short. Waters. Not in time. Save. A good accountant should save you money, not cost. Digging in, McGinnis. Popped up. Waters gets there under it and makes the catch. That ends the inning. Base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th. Go-ahead run on base. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Drew Earhart. The 3-2 pitch. Swing, soft line drive. There's one. Double play. You want your relievers to be that efficient. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not bad. Waters up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. In the air, right field, well hit, back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. They limit the damage here. Waters was just terrific for them in the win. 4 hits and a pair of runs batted in. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Alicia Waters comes into this one. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Alicia Waters. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Rips that to right. Runner tags and goes to third. So digging in, Jace Avina.
The right fielder, number 1, Jace Avina.
0-2 now. On the ground. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
The designated hitter.
And at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Patriots, Braden Shoemate. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw safe at second. Not close. Top of the 4th inning with the Sea Dogs at the dish. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what she'll turn into at the MLB level. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Made them pay for that one, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-3. It's pouring down rain, but she didn't lose her focus. She put a nice swing on that pitch for the home run. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. No outs, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Alicia Waters. Already a homer for her in this one.
Hey, no one better. Meet me right here, kid.
Flushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Second of the year. Second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 7-4. We've seen her excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing. Seems safe to say that she got what she was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, McGinnis.
Number 20.
The 0-1. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Out to short. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. And now, Alicia Waters. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
The batter, the first baseman.
Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Drew Earhart. Pitch, runner breaking for second. In there for strike 3 call. Throw to second, tag, out. I know they were hoping to avoid the double play there, maybe even put the ball in play with a fielder moving out of position to defend against the stolen base. Unfortunately, though, it turned into a strike him out, throw him out double play. Nice job by the defense. Waters up now trying to pick up her teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. Fly ball, right field. And that's the end of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Winning run stands at second.
The catcher, Edinson Durant.
The winning run on second base. Ground ball to short. Dives, but it's off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Up the middle. It gets through, and that is it. The winning run scores, and they walk it off. Final score today, 9-8. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Alicia Waters. So 2 down. Alicia Waters now at the plate. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound. And that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that keeps the inning alive.
That a way to square it up. Great job.
Batting fourth.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Drew Earhart.
Drew Earhart.
Here it comes. There goes the runner. On the ground to the left. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. That one is gone. It just got out of here. 3rd home run of the season. And now the DH, Alicia Waters. And her homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping she can lift one out again. Base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Great job right there. Hit that ball.
And here's the first baseman, Drew Earhart.
Looking good. No one better. Come on.
1-2 offering. Runner on the go. In there, called strike 3. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tyler McDonough. Runner takes off for 3rd. In the dirt. Throw bounces, and she gets in safely with a steal. Wow, she really caught everyone by surprise by swiping 3rd without much of a lead. The pitcher's frustrated. He thought he was safe to just pitch to the batter. Runner goes again. Line drive for a base hit. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Now batting.
1 away and a runner at first. Now, Alicia Waters. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Ground ball to the right side.
Come on, D, come on.
And plenty of time to first. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Alicia Waters, the star. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the center fielder, Victor Arias. And we are underway. Pop-up foul on the right side. And a quick out, number one. Bases empty, one away. Damiano Palmigiani will hit next. One run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1 now. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and she was able to get the swing and miss. And 1-2. One out and the base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it. And the defense comes away with nothing. Runner at first with one gone. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Eddie Micheletti Jr.
No,
and a curve
that's
misses outside. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike three. Next up, the designated hitter, Edgar Perez. Palmigiani leads off of first with two away.
Ball two.
2-1 now. That's two straight breaking pitches away that she's thrown. She seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Fly ball left field. And that's that.
The shortstop, JoJo Parker.
JoJo Parker leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second inning. Here's the third baseman, Cutter Coffee. Second inning, no score thus far. And here's the 0-2. To the right side. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for two. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Now they've got a good shot at scoring. Runner in scoring position. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. And it falls. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Josh Rivera. The 0-1. Right-hander kicks and deals. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flicks. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the inning. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Alicia Waters. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Parker, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. Comes up empty, strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to second base. Rogers. Now one out. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in, Victor Arias. Popped out the first time. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. First two batters gone in the top of the third. That's a great spot for that heater to the glove side. Tight in on the hands of the hitter. He was all kinds of tied up. Couldn't do anything with it. Nice pitching. Palmagiani batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. She struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So 2 down. Now a chance for Alicia Waters. Already a solo homer in this one. 1-0. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 5 on the season. Her second of the night. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. That ball was welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th inning, Wu Yellen. Second appearance of the season. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Alicia Waters. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because she digs in here with a chance at launching her 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
0-2, and the delivery. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls! And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. And here at the plate, Jason DeLay.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
Hard hit, right side.
Come on, get out,
Fires to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. Steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Your turn. Drive it in. Clutch up for it.
Swing and a high fly to left. Pinango settles under it. That is the inning. Digs in now, playing with the lead. Smoked on the ground to second. It's there, 1 away. Waters was terrific at the plate in this one. Really productive. Had a decent day on the mound as well. And when she puts together a showing like this, it's a real demonstration that she's got what it takes to make it work as a two-way player in the major leagues. She looked locked in at the dish for sure. Alicia Waters. Next is the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Alicia Waters. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter. This patient approach she's showing is part of why she's been so hot lately. She's forcing pitchers to come to areas where she can do damage. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A towering blast. 6th homer of the season. Waters stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now.
Oh!
High in the air, out to right. And that'll wrap this inning up. Steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Going better. Clutch up right here.
Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. And now 2 down. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see her deliver. 4-3, our final score. A 1-run extra inning win. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 1 down. And the next batter, Jackson Hornum.
Number 3, Jackson Hornum.
Grounder to short. Waters. 2 away.
Got him!
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alicia Waters. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Lifted in the air to right center. And that's the end of the inning. They leave. So 2 down. And now Jackson Hornum. Here's a high chopper. Picks it up. Play made. That ends the inning. Home half of the 3rd. Alicia Waters, the next to hit. Went deep in last night's ball game. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. That one ripped into right center. And a base hit. She makes the turn and digs for second base. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. She was all over that one. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Drew Earhart. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out and a runner at second. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner stays put. Righty comes to the plate. Right back to him on the mound. 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the DH, Vinny Capra. Swing and a pop-up. And that is out number 3. We're in the top half of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, JoJo Parker. Out to short. 1 down.
Yep, got him.
Now back.
Next up, the designated hitter, Eddie Micheletti Jr. Boots it. Throw to first. Out. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Up to 5 homers in the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. What a fun trip around the bases for her with the lead changing hands on that homer. What a job she did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. She recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. She just waited for a pitch she could handle and punished it to put her team in the lead. Here's the left fielder, Ismael Munguia. The Sea Dogs leading by 3 here in the top half of the 7th. Grounds this one up the middle. Handles the chance. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And now the first baseman, Jackson Hornum.
Number 3, Jackson Hornum.
It sure does. It's very smooth than last year. Last year was... I gotta work on my fielding a little bit more better. My fielding just gotta be a little bit more better. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday.
Shortstop, Alicia Waters. And she blasted off for a grand slam in the 6th inning.
I missed that.
Major momentum swing in the middle section of this game. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter-second's hesitation can cost you in the game. 1 away and a runner at first. At the
yes.
plate, Robert Brooks.
Yes.
Ground ball, right
I was happy about that.
Quick feed to second for 1. That double play ends it right here.
I was so happy for it.
Opposing pitchers will want
They did it.
of how she performed in this one. If she
They started to do it in 2024. Because there's a girl named Tony Stone that used to play in the Negro Leagues. And they try to make it like it's possible that a woman can play in the major leagues, you know?
And now, Alicia Waters, homered last night, added another hit as well.
I do a thing now that if you type in this command right here,
The first baseman, number 22, Drew.
Welcome back. The Sea Dogs at the dish.
if you type in that command right there,
Strong start to the season, putting up
I do a home run or so.
Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right.
I give you that one.
And it ties it up. Make it 6 straight games with a homer for her. She's looking like a well-oiled machine at the plate, completely locked in. And here's the first baseman, Jackson Hornum. 0-2, rocks and fires.
Oh, there's going to be another. There's going to be another player. Me and my dad used to have this player. Most shortest. Think about. Have you ever played backyard baseball? Any chance?
Steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. High fly ball to right field. Perez gets under it.
Alright, so do you know this player that's called Pablo Sanchez?
1 run apiece.
Me and my dad used to play somebody kind of that short and big, and we used to play on the like the 2006 all the way up. We used to play Keegan Meatball Peterson, and he was a big kid.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one in for a strike.
I gotta get my reaction up.
Not even close. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Robert Brooks. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Out to short. Waters. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
The secret weapon, yes. Yes.
Alicia Waters digs in now. She's already homered.
I have that game. Like, I have that game on here. Oh, but I found out that they had backyard baseball. I was like, what? Oh, what a classic.
This one is
Base hit. No.
2 down.
Jeez.
No justice in this game. None at all. She was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove.
I just don't understand. I gotta work on the fielding. That's just upsetting how the fielding is.
Position. The 0-1 from the lefty. Out to short. Not in time.
There ain't no way.
That's a difficult play for sure, but she got the tough part out of the way by going to her backhand and fielding the ball. But she struggled with the transfer, and the batter's safe at first as a result. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
For the Sea-Dog, the shortstop, Alicia Water.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Ball game.
And the Sea Dogs won this one up. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning.
That's what happens for AAA. Like, AAA keeps pitching those fastballs and all that. Like, I'm locked and loaded.
She just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid.
Right off the wall.
Alicia Waters delivered some walk-off home run magic. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Alicia Waters. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Now a high fly ball to left center. Ngia in position. Gets there. Got it. That's the most efficient you can be. Base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. It's 2-2. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Now the payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time, runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Tyler McDonough now at the plate.
Tyler McDonough.
2-2 pitch. This one's in the dirt. The throw to second in there safely. That's a wild pitch, and he moves into scoring position. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Tyler McDonough. And she delivers. To the right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner around third. Play at the plate. Not in time. And they take a 3-run lead.
Leading up for the Sea Dogs.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sea Dogs batting. That's towards center. Ngia under it. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Alicia Waters. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 now. Grounds this one to short. Rivera to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Alicia Waters. Swing lifted to left field. Pinango should have this one. 2 away. Two down and a runner at second base. Now the left fielder, Nellie Taylor. That one out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but she held up her end.
I think that is it for me tonight, guys. Thank you.